Bases loaded. No, but now Albert Pujols. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
And that one is lifted in the air. One away. All loaded up. Victor Martinez digs in now. Golden opportunity right here.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Bregman beats the second out there.
He's in
first,
there.
But he beat it. Go ahead run on base. Miguel Cabrera getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
2 on, 2 outs. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready to begin the 8th. Ken Singleton now at the plate. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead.
Ball inside.
And a run is in the score. 10 outs to go. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go. Nine outs remaining. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
No, that's a foul ball. you got? Ball two.
Eight outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Ball.
Barrel. Winner, chicken dinner.
Great roll there, kid.
Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Ball that's outside.
That's clobbered to straightaway center. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, Ian Happ up to hit.
Hut.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Hut.
And that drops in for a strike. Stays alive.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Inside. Ball.
And that skips in the dirt. In the air to left center. Myers has a beat on it. And there's one down. Now here is Carlos Beltran. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Jackie Robinson, the next to hit. Bunting for a hit. Flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
One.
And that's it. They've won the final showdown. Congratulations.
In Jeremy Pena. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Got it. One up, one down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Yeah.
Here comes the 0-1. Altuve runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Chop to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Correa.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Strike 2. Struck him out looking. Now at the plate, Isaac Paredes. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The catcher.
At the plate is the Astros catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Yeah.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Set down on strikes. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Runner at third, nobody out. Troy Tulowitzki will hit next. Robinson, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
This is baseball.
Back here at American Family Field, digging in, Troy Tulowitzki. This one in the air, right field. And that's a foul ball.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. Out towards right center field, Chorio on the move to the alley. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. Next, Albert Pujols. Out to short. Tees. Gets it to first. And it's a 1. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the top of the 6th. Victor Martinez digs in now. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Miguel Cabrera getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 1 down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Ken Singleton. Hammered, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Jackie Robinson leads things off, and here we go from St. Louis. That one bunted in the air, and it's foul. Here comes a pitch. He lays one down. Edman flips it underhand, and he beats it. He's safe. Troy Tulowitzki at the dish with a runner on first. Look out,
Ball
runner
back
on the move. And
He's safe.
Stolen base. Legends with a runner in scoring position. Runner takes off one more time.
Ball 2.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Goes back to the four-seamer. Makes it 2-2. Keeps it going. And we'll do it again. A perfect rip. Walker bolting towards it, and no one can run it down. And in at second with an RBI double. Chipper Jones comes to the plate following the RBI double. In the air to left. Church towards the chalk. Hauls it in. That's out number one.
Now pitching.
Matt Svanson, the new arm in this Diamond Quest matchup. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Albert Pujols steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. No thank
That's a
you.
ball.
Hard ground ball to short. Two gone here. Getting ready to hit, Victor Martinez. That'll be foul. Smash down the left field line, and that will drop foul. Swing and a miss. Ozzie Smith in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Gets a bunt down, rolling third base side. That pitch came in at 103 miles per hour, and it screamed off the bat at the same speed.
Ball, that's out.
Albert Pujols in the box with a runner on first. And the pitch, the
Ball
heater
two.
misses for a ball. In the zone. It's 2-2. A pitch out, but no action on the bases. Smith on at first, nobody out. Pounds one deep. Singleton giving his all.
Time out.
Skips over the wall.
That ball bounced
Gets
over.
an automatic
Ground
double.
roll double.
Now a chance for Jim Edmonds. Gets Wood on. Slides
Hey.
one across the zone for a strike. Went
Ball,
with the
that's off
slider,
the
but
plate.
misses. Oh, and this one gets away. The throw to first. One away on a drop third strike. Next up here in the first, Jordan Walker. Slider misses for a ball.
Ball, that's out.
Base hit. One run scored. Now the long throw home. The tag.
Stop. He
saved.
beat it.
It's 2-1. Tommy Edman comes to the plate after the two RBI singles. Misses the
Ball,
zone
that's-
with the first pitch.
Now pitching.
Felix Bautista handed the rock out of the bullpen. The Legends watch their lead
Hey.
slip away and decide to make the change. Lined into right center field. Holds it in for the out. Next to hit, Nathan Church. Runner on the move.
Ball, that's inside.
Out.
Got him.
And just like so, out of the bullpen comes the righty, Lee Smith. Sean Figgins strolls to the plate as they go with a new bat off the bench in this spot. He tries to bunt, but that's a foul ball. Oh, 1. The pitch. Tries to bunt for a hit, but misses. 2 strikes now. You gonna do it again? Bunted into the air. Stretches out and hauls it in. Ken Singleton prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. Not late. Not
Yep,
going
that ball
for
went
that.
out.
That's hard hit on a line. And it drops in for a hit, but good job limiting damage by not allowing that ball to get away. If I didn't know any better, I would guess you're sharing a brain with this card. Next to the plate in Diamond Quest, Ian Happ. He's back in time.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. Swung on and lifted to left. Smith drifting under it. Makes the catch. 2 gone now. A member of the awards series steps in the box. Carlos Beltran. 0-1 to start. Starts fastball, fastball. Misses
Ball
the
one.
plate with the fastball. Got him swinging. Back here in a 1-run game, Nathan Church bats first this inning. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Church grounds out. Lays one down, and it's right in
No,
front of the
that's
plate.
foul.
Picks it up, but it's foul. The lead is just a run right now. 1-1
Ball.
the count. On the ground to second. Robinson over to pick it up, and that's out number 2. And now it's Rainiel Rodriguez. Lock in here. Hit your spots, or he might take you to the seats. Misses
That's a
the
ball.
zone. Out of the zone for a ball. Rips one to left center. Beltran trying to get to it. Brings it in. That does it for this. This is it. Last call for you, amigo. Playing from behind. But remember, it's not over until you say it's over. Squares a bunt and missed it. Misses on the bunt attempt. Do you dare try it again with 2 strikes?
Three.
Triple Tulo strolls to the dish, and I'm not talking about extra bases. This guy recorded an unassisted triple play back in 2007. The 13th player ever to do it. Bunt attempt, but fouled away. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Down to the last out at Busch Stadium. Ripped on the ground to short. Smith over to first. The tying run reaches with 2 away. Albert Pujols at the dish with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. 0-1 the count. Legends tying run at first. Strike 3, and that's the ball game.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Albert Pujols digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Runner!
Hey! Hey!
To right center and deep. That's one run across on the...
No, he's safe.
And there it is. They've won the showdown. That's one run across on the play. Oh, that's hammered to right. See you later. Solo home run.
Ball, that's out. That's inside.
To right center and deep. Victory! They've won the final show.
All loaded up. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Smith trying to send this extra innings. Up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. In comes the winning run, and the Cardinals walk it off 5-4. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Albert Pujols now at the plate. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. A massive home run. And now the center fielder, Willie McGee. Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded.
He's good.
And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. So digging in, Albert Pujols. He's already homered here in this one. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Next to hit, Willie McGee. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Coming home. He'll score, and they've tied it.
That's clobbered to straightaway center. That'll do it.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
Two outs, bases full. Ozzie Smith getting ready to hit. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. Line drive, base hit, that'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Cardinals walk it off 5-4.
Jackie Robinson ready at the plate, and away we go. Trying to bunt his way on. Edman handles it, not in time.
He's safe.
An infield knock to start the inning. Sean Figgins in the box with a runner on first. Runner on the go.
Hey!
Safe, and he easily steals the bag. That one bunted in the air, and the foul ball. Strike three, missed with a bunt attempt. Red Diamond card stepping in, no big deal. Runner goes, and it's a late start.
Ball one.
Safe, and that was not close. 1-0, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. That's a strikeout as the bunt goes foul. Albert Pujols, freshly dealt to the plate. Misses with the bunt attempt. Got it by him for the K. Ozzie Smith. In the box, ready to get things going here in the bottom of the first. That's a foul ball. Misses
Ball
the
one.
plate. Triple digits, and it's ripped deep. But it hooks foul. It had the distance. Here comes a 1-2. Went with
That's
the
a
slider,
ball.
but misses. Hanging tough. Swing and a miss. Might need to take up a different sport after that swing. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. Misses
Nope,
the target.
that's a ball.
That's a
Ball!
ball.
That pitch is
Went
out.
with the slider. Electric pitch. Swing and a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now we see Jim Edmonds. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
in.
off the plate. That won't hurt the ego, huh? Misses
That's a
with
ball.
the slider. Meatball sub, order up. It's
Ball,
the
that's off the
fastball that
plate.
misses. Swing and a pop-up. Real Muto drifts under it. Near the line and makes the catch. Lee Smith now on the mound. Squares to bunt, misses it. It's a strike. Bunt attempt popped up, and it's foul. Bunting for a hit. That's out number one. Next to the plate in Diamond Quest, Tony Gwynn. Bunt attempt, but fouled away. Scoreboard reads 0-0. Drags one towards first,
That ball's foul.
and that's foul. Bunts at it, but misses. Strike three. Chandler Simpson peacocks to the plate as a parallel five car. Oh, 1 to count. Bunted back towards the pitcher. That's the third out.
No, he's out.
Inning over. Jordan Walker hits leadoff this frame. You do not want to make a mistake against this guy. Opens with a strike. One ball and
that's
2
in.
strikes, the count. Slider misses the zone. 2-strike foul. Stays in the fight. Fastball misses,
inside.
and the count is full.
Now pitching, jram.
Ground ball smoked up the middle. He's got it on the dive. Shining bright with a diamond-like brilliance. Well done. Next to the plate, Tommy Edman. That had some zip. Gets the bat to it, but foul. That's in the
a
dirt.
ball.
Swings, hits a ground ball to second. Robinson over to pick it up, and that's out number 2. A Tops Now Series member steps in the box, Nathan Church. The Tops Now Series celebrates the best moments in Major League Baseball. I think we can all agree that this is a fun collection
Ball,
of
that's
cards.
out.
Off the plate. 2-0
Ball
is the
inside.
count. That's a base hit and a good look for the Tops Now collection. And they get their first hit of the game here in the second. Willie McGee steps in.
Now pitching,
Cutter
Ball,
misses
that's
for a ball.
inside.
And
Ball,
that one is inside. Fouls it. Evens the count at 2-2. And it stays fair. Around second on his way to third. And they don't want to risk it at third with 2 down, and the game stays scoreless. Rainiel Rodriguez steps up with the go-ahead run at third. First pitch is a ball. Out of the zone with
that's
the
out.
cutter. Makes it 2-2. Gets in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. So the drop third. Welcome back to this quick game. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to go. Squared the bunt and missed it. Bunting, and it's in the air, and that's a foul ball. Strike three. Missed with a bunt attempt. JT Realmuto gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Count is 0-1. Late with the swing there. Lifted in the air to right. Walker camps under it. Squeezes it, and 2 gone. So up next to the dish, Jackie Robinson. First time up, reached on a bunt single. He tries to bunt, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1. He lays one down. Edman, not in time.
He's safe.
He legs it out. Sean Figgins at the dish with a runner on first.
Runner, he's
Runner
going.
on the go to second, trying to make a big play. In there,
He made it safe.
A massive stolen base, and what a time to do it. Throw to second. Legends with a runner aboard. Runner takes off one more time.
Hey.
Save. They steal a base in a huge spot. That is big. Here comes the 0-2. Trying for a squeeze. Mishandles. Run scores, and it's the first of the game. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Ryan Fernandez, the new arm, and that's a common card they have on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. Runner on the move.
Ball 1.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. 1-0 on the way. Runner goes again. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Misses with the bunt attempt. Another look at the four-seamer. Swings and lifts one to center. Edmonds under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. That wraps. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You're protecting a lead. May the force be with you on these last few steps. Connects and hammers one to left. Simpson on the move, racing back. Hauls it in. One away. Now at the plate, Ozzie Smith. 0 for 1 on the day.
No, that's low.
First pitch misses for a ball. That was saucy. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Down to the last out at Busch Stadium.
Now pitching, Henry Jansen.
Pujols
Ball, that's
in
out.
the box, lays off for ball 1. Someone get him a compass. Sweeper is fouled to stay alive. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Strike 3. Ball game.
That's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid.
First pitch coming up. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Sean Figgins. There's a swing and a drive. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out, runner at second. Troy Tulowitzki will hit next. Foul ball there. Just starting things out here at Angel Stadium. And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One gone, runner at first. Albert Pujols digs in now. Ripped, but it curls foul. That missed by a lot. Ball one. And
That's
it goes
foul.
just foul.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. In to score from first. And they lead by 2. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
This one popped up, and that's foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That's to third. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Now it's going to be Sean Figgins.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a foul ball. The Guardians holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a line drive to left field. 2 down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Albert Pujols will hit next. High fly ball, right field. DeLauder on the move. And that'll do it. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the 8th. Willie McGee getting ready to hit. Bunting for a hit. The underhand flip.
No,
but it's
he's in
not
there.
in time. Base hit. Go ahead run on base. Tony Gwynn, the next to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here.
Runner!
Third baseman. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Go-ahead run on base. Sean Figgins now at the plate.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs one hitter at a time.
Ball, that's outside.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Out towards right center field. Barossa on the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out. All loaded up. Troy Tulowitzki. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. No movement on the base. It's ball one.
There you
Check
go.
swing. Appeal to first. No swing. Just held it back there. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. One runs in. Hits the top of the wall. Now the second run is in. In to score from first. Safe.
Everything came together for him. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. There was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Lined, and that's a base hit. In to score from third. It's 11-7.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 4 runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. In the air, left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. To third, and he's got no chance. He's out. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll. Back here in the desert, ready to begin the 8th. Chandler Simpson digs in now. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
To second, pulls him off the bag.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So now with one away and a man at second, here's JT Realmuto.
Ball.
The 1-0. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. You can kiss it goodbye. Runner at third, nobody out. Sean Figgins will hit next. And that one fouled off. This one in the air center field. Grisham gets there. He's under it. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The relay safe at the plate, and it's 1-0.
Jackie Robinson leads things off, and here we go from historic Fenway Park. He lays one down. Barehands it, tough play.
Save.
Not in
Too late.
time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Willie McGee in the box with a runner on first.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Here comes a pitch. Once again, runner on the go. Bunting for a hit. Barehand grab. And he beats it.
Hey!
Scored that a hit. Great effort on both sides of the ball. Troy Tulowitzki steps up with the go-ahead run at third. And the runner takes off from first. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Swings and misses at an off-speed pitch off the plate. Oh, no. And the always important first run of the game scores in this three-inning affair. Albert Pujols next to hit after the RBI single. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Pete Crow Armstrong steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone.
Runner,
All
he's going.
three runners are on the move. It's a squeeze, but it rolls foul. The pitch to Pete. Tried to bunt but missed, and that's a strikeout. Sean Figgins shuffles to the plate. Bunts it, but he can't keep it fair. Trying to get the run home from third. The 0-1 now. Doesn't lay one down, instead pops it up, hauls it in, and there's two down. And the bunt reloads the bases. Chandler Simpson up next to the dish. Squares to bunt, misses it. It's a strike. Two strikes and no balls. Strike three. Missed with a bunt attempt. The legend. Johnny Damon in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Ground ball to second. Robinson handles it, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's the laser show. Dustin Pedroia. a two-time World Series champion, winning titles with the Red Sox in 2007 and 2013. Here comes a pitch. Zips
No,
a
that's
fastball,
inside.
but off target. Evens the
Ball.
count at 2-2. Hangs in there. Still breathing. His first strikeout of the game. The batter now, Ted Williams. Went with the
Ball,
slider,
that's
but
in.
misses. The count
No,
is
that's
2-0.
it.
It's the
Ball,
fastball that
out.
misses.
Now pitching, Andrew Miller.
Gets a strike with the
one.
slider. Lifted in the air to left. Simpson on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the... So they turn to the righty out of the pen, Clay Buchholz. He'll do his best to keep this a one-run game. 0-1 the count. Hits it on the ground to the right side. Slings it to first. There to beat
He's
him
up.
by an eyelash. Now a chance for JT Realmuto. A swing and a soft line. Hauls it in for the out. A member of the Milestone Series is at the dish. Jackie Robinson singled and stole a base first time up. Trying to bunt his way on. Mishandles it. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Willie McGee prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off.
No,
Hey,
he's safe.
He's safe. It's a stolen base. The pitch. Runner goes again. Bunt attempt, but fouled away. Legends with a runner at second. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Oh, right to the backstop. And the runner moves up 90 feet. Runner on third with 2 away. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. Top half. Back here in a 1-run game, Bobby Doerr bats first this inning. Catches the plate with pitch number 1. Misses for a
Nope,
ball.
that's outside. Ball.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Figgins under it. Squeezes it. 1 gone here. David Ortiz steps in the box to face a veteran series pitcher on the mound. No room for error against a hitter with this kind of power. Out! A perfect throw sealed it. Here's the catcher, Rick Farrell.
Now pitching,
Blake Trinan now on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Hey!
Farrell in the box now, no balls and a strike. Lifted in the air to left center. Still flying. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. Danny Coulomb pitching now, and they're going with a silver card. Tulowitzki in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That makes it 0-2. Not finished yet. Strike 3. Sends the first batter he faces back to the dugout. Next is the cleanup hitter, Albert Pujols. He was given the free pass his first time. Just
That's a
marking
ball.
some territory. It's natural. And the pitch. Goes back to the cutter. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Pete Crow Armstrong comes to the plate in the final frame. Squared to bunt and missed it. That one bunted in the air. Throw,
Safe! He beat the
and
throw!
that was close. Sean Figgins walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Runner on the go. Legends with a runner at first.
Runner, runner!
Runner on the go again.
Hey!
Out, and the inning. Welcome back. Last swings coming up here in this spot. It's been a fun one. You're guarding a lead. Now it's time to visualize and attack. Visualize and attack. You can do it. Bob
Hoo-yah!
stands in now and watches strike one. Strike three, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Franklin Arias gets his first at bat here in the final frame. Felix
That's in.
Bautista,
Ball.
the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll try to lock down the game and pick up the save. The 1-1 now. Hit on the ground to third. Figgins. 2 gone now. Down to the final out here at Fenway. Duran.
No,
the
that's
next to hit,
down.
takes
Ball.
ball 1. Count
Yeah.
runs to 1-1. That's a
Ball.
cutter for a ball. Slider connects. Figgins waiting for it. And this one is over.
Hey, you did good, kid. You did real good.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the New Orleans Pinheads taking on the Legends. All right. Ready to go now? Grady Sizemore now at the plate. And this one is off and running. Swings through that one for strike 2. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Then I gotta get home.
Lou Boudreaux in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fair ball. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Inside, ball 1.
And that
That's
one hit
ball 2.
97 on the gun. Right through there for a strike. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Mike Moustakas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. Digging in, Cal Ripken Jr.
Ball.
Lifted in the air, right field. DeLauder settles under it. And there's one away. Here's Harper now, the first overall pick back in 2010. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. That ball has just been voted off the island. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. That one fouled off. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. This one in the air, right field. This one's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow, what a play. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one to first, Brett. He takes it himself to the bag. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Rod Carew. There's a strike. That clips the corner. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So up next, Chase DeLauder. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 outs, base is empty. Salvador Perez, the next to hit.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Ryan Braun. Out to short. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Check swing. He held up. And that's ball 1. Fouled off left side. One-two now. That one ripped right center field. That's a base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Ramirez to Carew at second for one.
Out.
Over to Brett, and that double. On to the third inning, and here's the first baseman, George Brett. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Stephen Kwan digs in now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Out, number 2.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Sizemore batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fights it off, you'll see another.
Ball 1.
Got him looking. Set for the bottom of the third. Roy Campanella stepping in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. That
I'm
skips
out.
over the
Ground rule
fence, so
double.
it's an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Cal Ripton Jr. will hit next. This one smacked out to left center. That's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Here's Bryce Harper. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Another homer. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Jansen, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Full extension makes the catch. What a play. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and as we go to the top of the fourth, now the number 2 hitter, Lou Boudreau.
Ball! That pitch is out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Ramirez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Struck him out without a swing. Strikeout number 8. 2 down, bases empty. And now Mike Moustakas. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Got him looking. That was Go bottom 4. Digging in, Ryan Braun.
These
That's
players
inside.
really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the third, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
Boudreaux. Over to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So digging in, Jose Bautista. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right side. Gets it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. Andrew Jones now at the plate. He hit into a double play his first time up.
That's a
Fastball
ball.
almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-0.
Hey!
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Sizemore under it. And that's the 3rd out. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. And that's a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a simple, soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
DeLauder in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Got him.
Hurry up,
1
batter.
out.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Salvi steps into the box now. Right through there for a strike. And that chops in for a strike. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Then I got to get home for lunch.
Next to hit, George Brett. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. Kwan stands in now and watches strike one. On a line, and that is that. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Cade Smith.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
It gets down, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Here comes Bryce Harper. And a foul ball. Hit hard, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Next to hit, David Ortiz. And that is out of play. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Kwan gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Two aboard with one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
On a line out towards center. And a superb diving catch. What a play. Two aboard, two outs. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. On the ground. Play made, that ends the inning. Top six. And now the center fielder. So a lefty out of the pen, Adrian Morejon. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air to left center. Braun on the move. But it's the shortstop that gets there. And there's one away. Popped up. Ripken moving under it. Takes it in for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Liner snagged at first. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Duque Hebert.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality.
That one ripped left field. Kwan sprinting after it.
We got a ground rule double.
Over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jose Bautista, the next to hit. Check swing, went around, 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 2-2 on the way. Hit on the ground to short. Boudreaux fires over to first. One away, bottom of the sixth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Jones can't hold up, and that's a strike. Pitch misses. Ball one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Slings to first in time. Next is the designated hitter, Roy Campanella. 1 for 2. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
That to right. And that will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Stepping in, Mike Moustakas. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Rod Carew getting ready to hit.
Yeah! Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap.
There's one. Throw to first. Safe.
He's in.
Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No,
Outside, that's a ball.
Working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Takes it in for the out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Foul ball. Carew off of first with 2 away. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
On the ground at first, Ortiz. They take the force out, inning over. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, there's the strike.
Ball.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. You can kiss it goodbye. David Ortiz will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's a 1-1. And that one hammered back there. Hops
Timeout.
over the wall, and
That
that's an
hopped over.
automatic double.
2 bases.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Alejandro Kirk digs in now. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. And now the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Sizemore under it. 2 down.
Now pitching.
Taylor Rogers into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats.
On to first. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, struck him
It's gotta
out.
be a short game.
Back to the
Then I
top of
gotta
the
get
order.
home for lunch.
Here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him.
Hurry up,
Back-to-back
It's gotta be a short
strikeouts.
game. Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Boudreaux in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air to left center. Braun drifts towards it. And that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Sean Armstrong.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard,
Inside,
he almost
ball
has
one.
to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And now the center fielder, Andrew Jones. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Flips it. There's one.
Got him. That's
To
an out.
first, not in time. Great effort there. One out man at first. Roy Campanella now at the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Over to Brett, and that double play ends. We go to the 9th. Now the third baseman, number 11.
Ball, that's in.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Moose in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Swings through that. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
The second baseman, Rod.
Carew in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 1 strike away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Harper has a beat on it, hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 7-2. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's the Lima Lemurs taking on the Legends. First pitch coming your way next. Today's starting pitcher, Chase Dolander. What do you got on him, Chris?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work. Behind him.
All right, ready to go here. Leo DeVries now at the plate.
Number 83, Leo DeVries.
And we
Ball
are
inside.
underway.
7 o'clock.
Next offering is fouled back. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Jose Altuve now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Ken Griffey Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other.
Got it. Stepping in, Cal Ripken Jr.
Ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Here's Bryce Harper. And that
No,
misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
Ball 1.
No, he's
Ball,
really working
outside.
him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Up the middle, Altuve. Disturbed by debris at second. To first, double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Ryan Braun, the next to hit. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise,
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So 2 down. Jose Bautista digs in now. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Wyatt Langford. And he pumps in a strike.
that was
that
absolute
missed.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as
That's
a
a
hitter
ball.
watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. Slider right there. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Strike 2. Strike him out. Bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, C.J. Abrams. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. Booyah! He sends it out of here. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Popped in the air. Left field. 2 away now. So up next, Andrew Jones. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
In the air right field, pretty well struck. Caught just shy. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in, Nick Kurtz.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh.
Nope, ball.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ground ball up the middle. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Lance Berkman. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swings through it. Bottom of the inning. So here is Bryce Harper.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Now here is Ryan Braun.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Base knock right field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. A sensational double play. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista. He's 0 for 1. That one way inside.
Ball. Heck one.
And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A massive home run. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, C.J. Abrams. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-1. Here's a rip to short, but he's new inning getting started, and the batter will be the shortstop, Leo DeVries. That one catches the zone. That is strike 2. Got him looking for the K. Strikeout number 8. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That one catches the corner for a strike. And a foul ball. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. late on that fastball. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Sets him down on. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 1 down.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Ball.
Here's a 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. comes the 2-2. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. Fly to left his first time. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard. Now, Andrew Jones. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one in the air, center field. Junior in position. And there's one down. Now at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. 1 for 2.
Hey!
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. The 1-2. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A 2-run blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 8-0. One down. Here is Bryce Harper. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. Booyah! They go back-to-back. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. He's already homered in this game. Ripped on the ground to second, and there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Out to center. DeVries moving under it. And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Guerrero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talked about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next pitch
No, that's
misses.
out.
Now 1-2. Got him swinging.
It's got to be a short game. Then I got to get home for lunch.
Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of break. So tough to get that barrel to.
Triple digits. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. High fly ball, right field. 2 down. And now Rod Carew.
The second baseman, Rod.
Just
Ball,
off
that's
the
in.
inside edge. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Now this is a rocket to left. And that is that. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Nick Kurtz.
Here,
Immediately
what?
pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck back there. And that one is going to go. A shot to the opposite field. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Berkman stands in now and watches strike 1. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
DeVries
Yeah.
in the box again. Takes the strike. Check
Yeah.
swing called strike. 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's the bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Andrew Jones. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. Bennett Sousa on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now Cal Ripken Jr. That
Ball.
misses. Ball 1. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. second homer of the night. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Line drive, base hit. Ryan Braun now at the plate. This one in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one.
David Ortiz, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Base hit! Guerrero quickly throws it in. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. Bases loaded, nobody out. Jose Bautista will hit next. That's smacked on a line to center. Junior pulls it in on the run. And that is a big first out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now this is in the air down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. That smash towards center. That's out number 2. Brian Abreu comes on now.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Kirk
That's
in the
a ball.
box here. Lets that one go for a ball. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds up at third. Base is still loaded. 2 away as one comes across.
This is baseball, not tennis.
Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. 1 for 3. Foul ball there. 0-1 now. And that is out of play. The 0-2.
Did he
Chases
go?
Swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Hee-haw!
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Junior up
That's
for
a
the
ball.
3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
See if
Hee-haw!
he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. Another
three.
one. That's 5 straight
Then I
strikeouts.
gotta get home for lunch.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wyatt Langford. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that
Outside,
just
ball.
misses. Strike 3. And we're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Scott Barlow. Andrew Jones digs in now. Line drive, knocks it down. The throw to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. Back to the top of the order. The batter now, Cal Ripken Jr. That one ripped right center field. High
Ball went
bounce
over the fence. That's a double.
For an automatic double. So a man aboard. So Harper stands in. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Man at second.
That's in. Ball.
Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Next to hit, Ryan Braun. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second homer of the night, and they add to the new pitcher on here, Keith Folk. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They've hit another. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 17-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Two down, bases empty. C.J. Abrams, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Just
Ball,
missed.
out.
That's a laser base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ripped to short. Over to first. And they're happy to just. We go to the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, number 27. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air center field. Jones on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Check swing, called strike. That's strike one. Late on that fastball.
Ball.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that one. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian King.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the center fielder, Andrew Jones. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Guerrero settles underneath it, and there's one away. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Nope, ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it
up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Carew in, and he scores.
This is baseball, not tennis.
Digging in, Ryan Braun. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Andres Munoz.
And we all know about his slider. Just filthy, man, and one of the better ones in the game.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. They go back to back. His 3rd home run of the game. 1 down at the plate. Jose Bautista. Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there, on its way, and gone. His 2nd homer of the night, and they add on. It's 23-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Abrams in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Junior under it. Brings it in. 2 down. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. In the air, right field. Guerrero on the move, and that'll do it. All set to start the 9th in this one. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Number 20. Nine. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they cut into the deficit. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Next to hit, Lance Berkman. Swing and a ground ball. Carew throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. So back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries. Here's 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Jose Altuve.
Went down looking on 3. Pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Hoo-yah!
They're down to their final strike. Cut on and missed, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the London Lords taking on the Legends. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll. Ryan Braun digs in now. And we are underway. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike. Page. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Javier Baez in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective.
That missed. That's a ball.
But just moving the ball around, getting the ball back.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Leading off, Wyatt Langford.
No, that's low. Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one ripped. Bellinger makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Bryce Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that's a 1-out single. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Down the line, it's a base hit. That skips
over the fence. That's a ground
so
rule
it's an automatic double. David Ortiz. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. On the inside corner for a strike. It's in and out of his glove. Harper scores. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. So up next, Jose Bautista. Outside low, and it's 1-0. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Bautista, the runner at first with 2 gone. Back up the middle and a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
Down, ball.
Tough
That's
spot right here.
inside.
A couple
Ball.
runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Base hit into center field. Bellinger returns it to the infield. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded. 2 outs, bases full. Rod Carew getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Braun under this one. And that is the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Elly De La Cruz. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. This one's smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. Sal Stewart stands in now and watches strike one.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bill Mazeroski now at the plate. Swing and a miss at a slider. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Dansby Swanson stands in. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Goes down looking. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, Andrew Jones. Swing and a ground ball. Swanson fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Back to the top of the lineup, and next is the designated hitter, Wyatt Langford. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-1. In the air, right field, Burnitz. Under it, and there's 2 down. Bryce Harper to the plate. Outside corner, there's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Left field, Braun. Long run on his horse. Can't get there, it gets down.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run homer, and they add to the lead. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Ortiz batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Just
ball,
missed.
that's up.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Bottom half of inning number 2. To the right side, Mazeroski whips it to first, and that is the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, number 3. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That's in for a strike.
Ball.
Late with the swing there. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's the right fielder, Jeremy Burnitz. And first offering is fouled off. That one at triple digits. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. So the batting order turns over. Ryan Braun, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Jose Bautista. Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are...
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He muscles that one out of here. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Holy Toledo. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Kirk in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one blasted deep to right. Booyah! They've hit another. So digging in, Rod Carew. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ball line to center. 1 away. So up next, Andrew Jones. Grounded out his first time. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Caught just shy of the wall. Wyatt Langford digs in now. Foul ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Base hit center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Bryce Harper. He's 2 for 2.
No, ball.
The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Holy Toledo. Bryce Harper goes. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Braun. He's already homered in this game. Stewart. He takes it himself to the bag. All set for the start of the inning. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Well, these guys, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Here comes the 0-1. Bellinger goes. That's in for a strike. safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. So now with one away and a man at second. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Ground ball left side to first. That's out number 2. So digging in, Sal Stewart. Swing, and he popped it up. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. Bottom of the 4th, stepping in, David Ortiz.
Wow,
Nope,
triple
ball.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch. Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
What you got?
Check swing, appeal down to third. Did not go. The 2-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And now it's going to be Jose Bautista. He's already homered here in this one.
That's a ball. Outside.
Ripped to third and caught. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line to left, 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Kirk stands in
low.
the 2 away as he takes a ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
In the air, right field. That's back. Booyah! Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. So 2 down. Now here is Rod Carew.
Ball up.
And the 1-0. In the air to left center. And that is that. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Got him. 1 out. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And now the catcher comes up to him. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a big swing and a miss. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Swanson at first, 1 gone.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. Out number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Jeremy Burnitz.
Ball high.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count even at 1. That one at triple digits. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. See ya. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Abner Uribe.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
This one in the air, right field. Long run, nice grab. And there's 1 down. Now here is Wyatt Langford, 1 for 3. In the air, right side. Burnitz on his way over and makes the grab. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Harper now. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer.
Heck.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off left side.
And
Nope,
that's
ball.
awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That missed by a lot. Ball 3. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
The 1-0. Hit weakly on the ground. Swanson. They get the force. Top 6 digging in. Ryan Braun. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
2.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Fans another. And that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offer in there for a strike. Now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Baez.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
And add another. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, David Ortiz. The 1-0. In the air to left center. Braun gets under it. And there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. There's a line drive to left field. Grabs it on the run. That's out number 2.
Wow, he looked like he was.
Emilio Pagan taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Nope. Ball.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. His second home run of the game. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Right side. Mazeroski throw on to first. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the DH, Ellie De La Cruz.
The beauty of his skill set as a pitcher is the break in his stuff doesn't go away when he's tired. I mean, his pitches always seem to have life. Just doesn't matter if it's early or late. He doesn't make it easy for the batter. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
That misses
Ball.
the zone. Ball 2. And a strike to the outside edge. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
So up next, Sal Stewart.
Running
That's
that
a
good
ball.
fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps
See
him
ya,
from
what?
diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. That one's in there.
Hey-ha!
0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Outside. That's a ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Matt Swanson. Liner caught at second. 1 pitch and 1 out. Fought off foul. Slow roller up the middle. Swanson whips it to first on the run.
Oh.
And very nicely done for the out. Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
That's a ball.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Brings it in. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Dansby Swanson.
Ha!
Right through there for a strike. 0-2 now as he swings through it. Breaking ball in there. Got him
Gotta be a
looking.
short game.
1 down.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
That one
Hiya!
clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Perniz
Hiya!
in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Bryce Harper. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. Throw sails over his head at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
Number 34, Ortiz.
Heck one!
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
That one almost got him. Inside.
That's inside. That's a
Full count
ball.
now. Ripped into left center, base hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
The third baseman,
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. He only needs Craig Kimbrell on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now a chance for C.J. Abrams.
That's a ball.
Already 3 runs across in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Inside.
That
And
hit him. Batter, take your base.
now batting for the legend, the catcher,
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Abrams rounds second on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice job of driving that. It's the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That's out to center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the left fielder, number 8. Up the middle. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Baez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one in there across the letters. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air out to center, and it falls. And out to aboard.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Stewart swings through it for strike 1. They're down to their final strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missed.
Ball.
Recognized that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's the Cairo Cats taking on the Legends. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill in this one, Roy Halladay. What should we keep an eye on here?
With height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. And there's one down. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Freddie Freeman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Nope, he held back. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Ball two.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are two outs.
Ball, that's out.
Right side, Ortiz. Handles, throws to first. That. Stepping in, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Oh, muscle to center field, and they lead it. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
This one in the air, center field. Stearns takes it in for the out. One down. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Braun. And that one is lifted in the air. Two down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Hey!
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Jose Bautista.
Ball one.
Out towards right center field. Johnson on the move to the alley. And that is that. New inning getting started. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jorge Posada.
Ball, that's inside.
Just off the inside edge. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One up, one down.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Swings through that one for strike two. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now it's Alex Bregman. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him looking. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That ball has just been voted off the island. That one felt good, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. So digging in, Rod Carew. Line drive to short and caught. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So the two-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the DH, Wyatt Langford. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer at his first at bat.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Clips the corner. And a count 2-1. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
Hey!
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. And that keeps the inning alive.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Braun in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here comes the 0-1. That's a laser base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So
he makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the third inning. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Swing and a miss, strike one. Next over in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And next is the designated hitter, Mickey Moniak. Way out front for strike 2. Strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Jose Bautista. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He sends one out the opposite way.
well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because...
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And very nicely done for the out. Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 away. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases
Ball
from
one.
the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Man on second, 2 down. That one fouled off. Check swing, went around.
2.
Now 1-2. In the air out to center. That's a base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single. It's 6-0. So the batting order turns over. Next is the designated hitter, Wyatt Langford. Yeah, that's fouled off. Jones off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls one off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker, get that front foot down.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. That one's
Ball, that's
upstairs,
high.
ball 1. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They do it again. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun, 1 for 2. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Holy Toledo. They've hit another. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista. He's already homered in this game. And they add a run. It's 11-0. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 2nd homer of the night. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Stearns moving back on it. And it's caught just in front of the... All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Bryce Johnson.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Strike 2. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Cabrera in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Puts the corner. That's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 9 straight strikeouts. Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Kirk aboard here at first with nobody out. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 0-2. This one in the air center field. Stearns under it. One away. One out man at first. And now the center fielder, Andrew Jones.
Andrew Jones.
Foul ball. Now the 0-1. Man at first, one away.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
The designated hitter, Wyatt Langford.
Swings through that. Two on, one out. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. You can kiss it goodbye. Another homer. One down. And now here is Harper. That one at triple digits. And the 0-1. Swung on, popped up left side. Bregman. Two down.
Now batting for the legend, the left fielder, number 8, Ryan Braun.
And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
There's a guy right there that really trusts his hands. I mean, you have to wait a little bit longer with the breaking ball. He did that.
And that's ready now for the fifth inning. Digging in, Jorge Posada. And that one clips the corner. Tap foul at the plate. Struck him out.
Gotta be a short game.
10 straight strikeouts.
Cairo, the second baseman, Adam Frazier.
In for a strike, 0-1. Swings through that one. And there it is. It's 11 consecutive strikeouts. History on display. What a moment.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2. Got him. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, David Ortiz. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Into center. Stearns hustling after it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. C.J. Abrams digs in now. He's already homered here in this one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Check
Ball,
swing.
that's inside.
Up, and it's 1-1.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Throws the first in time. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Robert Garcia. This one in the air, right field. And it hits the base of the wall. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Rod Carew. 1 for 3. Here's a rip to short, but he's...
Leading off for Cairo, the center fielder, number 8,
Hey!
Stern.
Ground ball, left side. Whips it to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Sia strikes him out for the second time today. Moniak stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there.
2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through that. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Andrew Jones. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Stearns takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
For the legend, the designated hitter, Wyatt.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Stearns raging back towards the wall. Adios, pelota. One down. So here is Bryce Harper. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. And that's a 1-out single. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. It's their second home run of the inning. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one carrying onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Their third home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 20-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. And that extends the inning. Rod Carew now at the plate. 1 for 4 with a double.
Nope. That's inside.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Kirk rounds second on his way to third. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out. To the right side, Frazier fires over to first. We go to the top of the 7th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bryce Johnson.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
For Cairo, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. Stays alive. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. 2 down, bases empty. Miguel Cabrera getting ready to hit. That one clips the outside corner. 0-2. Make it 18. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Zach Britton.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd
Ball.
say. Spin
That's
rate's
inside.
very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The lefty, the 1-0. Out towards right center field. Johnson on the move. And a quick out, number 1. Here is Bryce Harper.
Nope. That's inside.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play.
Up next for Mars, the left fielder, number 8, Ryan Braun.
Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck. Right field. Booyah! And he's gone yard again. His 3rd home run of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 21-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Ball inside.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And a big swing and a miss. In the air to left center. And that is that. We're in the top of the 8th. Stepping in, number 20. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike.
Ball 1.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 7 in a row by way of the K. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him swinging for the. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Andrew Saalfrank. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Freeman, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
Inside ball.
Left field.
High
High
out.
bounce
Ground
over
rule
the
double.
fence for an automatic double.
Batting for the legend, the
3 hits in this one, all of them for extra bases. What a game.
And now Alejandro Kirk lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag, and they do get the out. Lined into right, and that'll do it. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the center fielder, number 8. And there's a foul ball.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Got him! And that's 9 in a row.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Hey!
One down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swing and a miss.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
And that's the strikeout looking. And they're down to their last out. And this is it. 1 out away from perfection. The 0-1. They're down to their final strike. Out to short. Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bryce Johnson.
Ball, that's out.
Right through there for a strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Just about to get underway. Michael Harris II now at the plate. This one is off and running. Comes up empty. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And he grounds one to the right side. Carew throws to first in time. 2 away here in the top of the first. Christian Yelich in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to reach an exit velo. 114 miles per hour. Tell you what, that's a very impressive swing of the bat.
Oh, 1 down. Fought off foul. Guerrero gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Up the middle and a base hit. Harris fires it in quickly. Rudder stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning. Now it's going to be Ryan Braun. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Ball, that's out.
No outs, runners at first and second. In the dirt, blocked. No advance, good job behind the dish. Swing and a miss, that's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Check swing,
Inside,
no
ball
appeal,
one.
ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Up the middle, Utley flips to second. That's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Top of the second, stepping in, Jeff Conine.
And that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots that are so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He muscles that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. David Wright, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Playing in the World Series north of the border was certainly special for Freddie Freeman. His dad, Fred, hails from Windsor, Ontario. His mom, Rosemary, from Toronto. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. That's a strike across the top of the zone. And Freddie takes bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Jose Bautista. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And the tying run is on base.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. And he hits a ground ball right side. Lindor, that's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Alejandro Kirk digs in now.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He sends one out the opposite way. Swings here and blasts one left field. Booyah! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So 2 down. Grady Sizemore will hit next. And that one hammered. That ball has just been voted off the island. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
Ball, that's inside.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. New inning getting started. Digging in, Chase Utley.
Hey!
The 0-2. Hard on the ground to first. Ortiz takes it himself and one away in the top of the third. Foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Set for the bottom of the third. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boo.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll circle the bases. On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So up next, David Ortiz. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
outside.
Triple
That's a ball.
digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. Ripped into right center for a base hit. 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Rod Carew. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
You call that pitching?
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Way inside. Gets away. Kirk, the lead runner out at second. Carew on at first with 2 down.
Runner,
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Strike in there. Throw to third. On to the fourth. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
You know, this group of hitters just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Hey!
That one fouled off. Out towards right center field. Sizemore on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Conine swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Ball in.
Look, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Goes down looking. Bottom of the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Grady Sizemore. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the air to left center. Conine takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Tap foul at the plate. And the 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Harper on the move. 2 down. Bryce Harper up now. I think one of my favorite moments from his 2024 season was his soccer-style celebration after he hit a home run in London.
Is that when we went with the knee slide?
Exactly, and really into it, too. He yelled, "I love soccer," over and over while going through the high-five line of the dugout.
When in Rome, as they say.
Or London. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball,
That's
that pitch is
awfully
out.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ball, that's outside.
Tried
you
to check
got?
his swing there, appeal to third. No swing. Payoff pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High
Time, that
bounce
ball
takes
bounced
it over
over.
the fence for
2
an
bases.
automatic double. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. He'll take a trot around the bases, and they add to their lead. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
At the plate, David Ortiz. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now back in safely at first. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run homer, so they turn things over to the righty, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Well, these players being a little too patient at the plate in this game. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts looking we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. A monster shot to right.
I just think it's time to show a little more fight in these at-bats. Too many times they're letting good pitches go by and then ending up behind in the count where it's tough to have much success.
1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him. That's out number 2.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Chase Utley, the next to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Goes down looking. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Alejandro Kirk. In the air, right field. Harper takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
The second baseman, Garu.
First pitch misses. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Booyah! Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. Grady Sizemore getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back. His 2nd home run of the game, and they boost their lead. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Yo one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Adios, pelota. They've hit another, and they add on. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Already 3 runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Upstairs.
Ball, that's high.
And the count is 2-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Here's a 2-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That ball has just been voted off the island. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting for the legend, the first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Ball 1.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Two down, nobody on. A little bit
ball
high.
3.
And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ball
Take your
4.
base, ball 4.
Speaking of walks, did you see anything special during your walk into the ballpark today? I know you like to take in all the surroundings.
I just love interacting. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A 2-run shot. They are unloading here. So 2 down for C.J. Abrams now. 1 for 3. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they add to the lead. It's 17-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next to hit, Rod Carew. Left field. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to.
Double steal. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Booyah! And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 20-2. Back to the top of the order now. Vladimir Guerrero now at the plate. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. Freeman steps on the bat. Top 6. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford.
I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Foul ball still 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight
Then I gotta
strikeouts.
get home for lunch.
The center fielder, Michael Harris, the second.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 2 down, base is empty. Francisco Lindor digs in now.
Hey!
That clips the corner.
2!
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Bryce Harper.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ball 1 to Bryce. And another ball. Outside. Ball 3. There's the strike. And he grounds one back up the middle. On to first.
Out.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. His 2nd home run of the game. 1 down. Now here is David Ortiz.
Ball 1.
Two count,
that's a
great
ball.
hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And a base hit up the middle. And that's a 1-out single.
Now batting for the legend, the third baseman, Jose Bautista.
No. Inside.
Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. A 2-run blast. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one the other way. And foul ball. The 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. That's
That's
too
a
low.
ball.
And the count 1-2. In the air, left field. That ball has just been voted off the island. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 2nd home run of the game. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Liner snagged at first. And now here is Rod Carew. Into left center for a base hit. High
Timeout.
bounce,
Ground
takes
rule
it over
double.
the fence. That's
2
an
bases,
automatic
everybody.
double.
Runner, he's
Here's
going,
the
he's
pitch.
going.
Runner on the move.
Aye.
That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Left field. And that is that. We go to the top of the 7th. Here comes Christian Yelich.
Now pitch.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Raleigh Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Got him looking for the
It's gotta be a
strikeout.
short game.
That was pretty
Then I
nasty.
gotta get home for lunch.
The left fielder, Jeff Conine.
That's
Ball
off the inside
inside.
corner, and that is ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. 2 outs, base is empty. So here is Bryce Harper.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Got him looking for the bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH, Vladimir Guerrero. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. New pitcher now, Brad Keller.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 1-0. Swing and a base hit. And a man aboard. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Ball, that's out.
He swings and fouls one off. That one is absolutely belted. Holy Toledo. And he's gone yard again. Second home run of the inning for him. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. They go back to back, and they boost their lead. It's 28-2. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, jram. Jose Bautista, the next to hit. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. They've hit another. His 4th home run of the game. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And now, Alejandro Kirk. Liner caught at second. 1 pitch and 1 out. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for Mars, the center fielder, number 24, Grady Sizemore.
Hammered, base hit. Lead runner touches
We got a ground
second,
rule
headed
double.
for third.
Two
Back to
bases.
the top of the order. And next is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Mars, the right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Pulls that one foul. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning. Here, the bottom of the 7th. To the right side, Utley. Slings to first, Harper. We go to the eighth, down to third baseman, number 5. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Seoul, the first. For 5, Freddie Freeman.
Hey!
Strike 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The second baseman.
Now here is Chase Utley. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. The flip, and
He's
they
out.
get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Yeah.
In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Runner at second, 2 down.
3.
We're in the top of the 8th.
It's got to be a short
He
game.
goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun.
Ball.
This one in the air, right field. And
Time
an
out.
automatic
That ball
double
bounced
now
over.
as it hops the
Ground
wall
roll
and
double.
foul ground. To the right side. Freeman takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Digging in, Jose Bautista. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. So 2 down. Alejandro Kirk will hit next, and they add to their lead. This one popped up. Utley settles under it, and the inning is over. And we're back. Leading off, number 23. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th. And that one clips the corner. Got him
Hurry up,
swinging
batter.
for the
It's gotta
K.
be a short
Now
game.
only 1
Then I
out
gotta get
remaining.
Christian.
Yelich in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the
It's gotta be a
ball
short
game.
game.
So this
It's not conquest time. How many innings do I got left? 25. 25 at Morihone. How many with Roy? 25 at Roy as well. Okay. How's Destiny 2 going with Husky there, Leroy? Oh, okay. So we got Springer. I'm just trying to think if I want to finish this on stream or off stream, because I might just do the Conquest off stream, to be honest. It's pretty boring, to be honest. Just fucking doing a bunch of simulation shit. But I gotta use George Springer. Fuck. Gotta put him DH, I guess. Springer's gonna lead off, because how many hits do I need with this goddamn Springer? 10? Okay. Alright, I need 2 more home runs with Braun. Kirk's almost P4. But we gotta keep pitching with Roy and keep pitching with Morihone. They're the main two. Rod Carew. How much power can I get you? 74. Nice. Isn't this the second DLC you beat? Didn't Husky beat one on stream on Thursday? I might be tripping.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond just about to get started. Michael Harris II now at the plate, and we are underway.
I wish his Roy Howdy had
Right
a fastball.
there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
Hey!
The 0-2.
Ball
Tough to
one.
take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze.
Hey!
Here's
Gotta be a
Yelich
short
at the
game.
dish.
Then I gotta get home for lunch.
And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike one. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Oh Lord.
Got it.
Throwing, but okay.
Here's George Springer.
Oh yeah, okay, so it's Springer's new swing, okay.
That's
Outside, that's a ball.
Yeah, that's ball one.
Swing for this card, but oh well.
Out towards right center field.
Minus Blue Jay
Harper
swings
should have
low.
this one. He's got it, and there's one away. Swinging a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. A solo shot. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. Fought off foul. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 now. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Flips it. It's there, and that's a great play.
Right back, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go. This is part 1 of the stream. Conquest will be part 2. I'll finish this mini season off stream. We got George Springer. That's the important part of the mini season. Everything else is just a side thing like packs and stuff. So, instead of having you guys just sit here AFK for like an hour or two, I'm just gonna end the stream and come back later for part 2. And yeah, we are 1 card away from getting jram. But yeah. Appreciate you guys watching, and I'll be back in a few hours with Conquest for yay Ralph Kiner. I'm so fucking excited. I cannot wait to get that shit card.